Alright, hello everyone, I'm Ratman Horatio, and we're doing Elden Ring. At the behest of a viewer, we are going about Elden Ringing. Save me from this nightmare. I wish to wake up. I wish to get off this wild ride. Dear From Software, I beg for your mercy. So, as we had gotten through, Sekiro Shadows died twice. During that stream, someone sent me a copy of Elden Ring, so we're doing Elden Ring now. Alright, we had a little frame drop there because I had to tab into the game. Alright, so for From Software games, for my first playthrough, I do something a little silly, a little dumb. You could see you get all these fine choices for characters that go over many different archetypes. And what I do is I always play as the depraved, or whatever the equivalent is, meaning you start with a stick and equal stats across everything. You can theoretically go in any direction you choose. And the direction I'm going to go is I'm a caveman with a stick. I'm here to bonk. Aim. Ratio Ratman. Fantastic. The body type is A. Age, we're gonna go with aged. Right. Keepsake. Increased health. Used to gain runes. I'm guessing that's the soul's equivalent. A golden seed washed ashore from the lands between. Too many cables on my desk. Said to enhance sacred flasks. That seems like it would be good to start out the gate, because I assume flasks are Estus Flasks 2.0. Fanged imp ashes. Ashes are said to hold spirits within. No, a cracked pot that somehow mends themselves. Container for a certain thrown item. No. Stone sword key. 2 stone keys shaped like swords break the seal on imp statues, but can only be used once. That seems interesting. Bewitching branch. Said to originate from the demigod Mikola. 5 pieces of boiled prawn boost physical damage negation. No thank you on the boiled prawns. Gabriri's woes. The crazed likeness of a noble whose eyes have been gouged out attracts enemy aggression. Golden Seed has me tempted, Stone Sword Key has me tempted, but I think I'm just gonna go vanilla and take the Crimson Amber Medallion. Complete will be the Newman. Face of the Newman, supposed descendants of denizens of another world, long-lived but seldom born. Oh boy. Both aged one, didn't care about the skin. Don't really care about the face, but we are changing that hair. Where is the most unga bunga caveman hair? I think the starting hair was actually pretty close, but could go with bald. Acceptable. Color. Hello, I'm well. How are you? I'm not super concerned with making a particularly well-detailed character. This is good enough for me. We are going to be making an old caveman. Can we give him a tiny head? Ah, tiny head. Well, that's almost comical. Alright, we're gonna give him a tiny head, because there is no brain in that skull. It is perfect. Oh, changing chest size will eventually affect head size. That's bizarre. We're going to max out these sliders as best as we can without affecting head size. Ah, yes, we can maximize a leg. We'll make them muscular. First Souls game? No, I just played through Sekiro. I also have a long history with Dark Souls 1. I played launch Dark Souls 2 and launch Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2 at launch fucking sucked. I don't care how good Dark Souls 2 is now with Scholar of the First Sin. Dark Souls 2 at launch outright cheated you at times.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
We played Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring.
The great Elden Ring was shattered.
I also played Demon Souls back in the day, but I had major spoilers for that, so I knew about a few skips that I shouldn't have.
The lands between.
Is that the entirety of the intro? Is there more? Look at that chest valley.
Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
Those hands were a little bit lower, she'd just be T-posing at us.
Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
Well, that is some iconography, if I've ever seen it.
A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment.
Ah, yes, the her from Let Me Solo Her.
Greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call
yes.
of long-lost grace speaks to us all.
We have some classic From Software.
Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands.
Ah, yes, it's up to the Deadent to deal with this.
The ever-brilliant Gold Mask.
He seems kind of dead.
Fear, the deathbed companion.
What was she doing with that
The
corpse?
loathsome dung-eater. And Sir Gideon Othmere, the all-knowing.
I regret to say that what happens with Sir Gideon has been spoiled to me because of the sheer quantity of memes about the confrontation with him.
And one other.
If I were doing magic,
Grace
it would be
again
hilarious.
bless. A tarnished of no renown.
Is this where I sarcastically say, "Oh, this is all a prequel to Dark Souls 1 and we're the pygmy"?
Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring.
God, my character in this cutscene looks like such a gremlin. Just in nothing but skivvies,
the
just
Elden
yes.
Lord.
Am I gonna do a magic build? No. For first playthroughs, I go depraved and I bonk things with a stick. I'm going to use this club for as long as humanly possible, and whenever I get another bigger stick, I might switch to that, but I'm going to be sticking with the bonking club. I will eventually possibly use a spear if it looks like if it's used by a caveman, but we're gonna be stuck with clubs and sticks. I know how to two-hand. An associate of mine, the one who got me this game, complained frequently about how two-handing, the button combo for it is dumb because you need to press both shoulder buttons and Y at the same time. Yeah. It is a fair complaint. Nice statue. One shot. You never beat the game with a club, and you know where I can find a bigger club. Well, that has my interest. For now, however, let's get through the tutorial in the Cave of Beginning, and, yeah. Once we get into the open world bit, that's where things will really become unfamiliar to me. Be wary of horse.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side.
I don't know, we're face down in a ditch.
We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
The golden what now? Sorry, I got distracted for a moment. What was she saying? I feel like that was compelling and story relevant. Oh well, I'm sure we'll figure it out later. First time you jumped, it was weird, but good at the same time. I just got through Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, which was a very mobile Souls-like game, and, I'll say the feel of it is similar. Elden Ring feels very similar to Sekiro in some regards. Similar enough that I find myself constantly accidentally using the, Sekiro controls instead of Elden Ring's controls. The Cave of Knowledge lies below, yes. I can talk to you. Brave, tarnished, take the plunge. of learning and remembrance. Recall the arts of war and your warrior's blood. I can't bonk him, and I'm disappointed. Alright, we are going to go through the tutorial. There's much to do. Site of Grace. Resting in a Site of Grace will restore your HP, FP, and cleanse any status ailments. It will also refill your sacred flasks. However, most of the enemies you've defeated will be revived. You can find Sites of Grace by going where light converges. Well, we don't exactly get to touch grass right out the gate, but we get to touch grace, which is a happy second. Allocate flax charges. I'm too stupid to cast spells, so we're just going to allocate it all into health. And we will occasionally just scream incoherently. I don't mean in real life, that's the barbaric roar. I stand by the statement of I don't exactly like how they did the parry system. They did something very similar in Sekiro. And it's not bad, but thank you, game. But I prefer, like, a dedicated parry button over the just time your block forehead. Another issue is, again, I'm coming off of Sekiro. I just beat the Sword Saint, so my reflexes are just not what they should be. Morroa fruit. In every corner of the lands between you will find fruits and flowers, mushrooms and butterflies, and various other useful materials. It can be used for item crafting. Great. I hope that doesn't become an integral part of my run. See here, the right on the D-pad for right-hand armament, left on the D-pad for left-hand armament, and Y plus the shoulder buttons for two-handing. That messed with me. I beg your pardon. Your guard will not protect you. You fool. You charlatan. You may have a tower shield, but I brought a stick. Also, I find myself trying to do the Dark Souls leap attacks, but those aren't really a thing this time around. He swapped that sword very quickly. I'm not going to waste any FP on this. Yes, we get to be sneaky beaky. Now, I've heard tell of the stealth system in Elden Ring being really funky, but this will be a learning experience. I really hate to sound like a broken record, but coming off of Sekiro and its stealth system, which was weird and janky and wacky, it'll be a time of growing, a time of learning, and a time of reaccommodation. Oh, look, there's... Why is it filled with stone caskets? Oh, some attack may break an enemy's stance. Oh boy, posture. Stakes of Marika. Upon dying, you will be revived at the last site of grace that you visited. However, if there is a stake of Marika near where you died, you can choose to be revived there instead. Neat. Fog wall. Is this still called a fog? It's a mist wall. Thank you, game, for the tutorial on guard counters. Sekiro did this as well, and I hated it then. But at least the timing is a bit better. You cannot survive the great bonkening. I've brought a stick into my skivvies. Should probably look around the boss arena in case there's, I don't know, anything fun in here. There's that hole in the wall I saw earlier. Light's coming from, but there's some candles around too. How fun. How do I emote? Don't know. Well, that's the map. Cave of Knowledge, Stranded Graveyard. Oh. We're in for it, aren't we? This is going to be a long, long attempt at getting through the game, isn't it? That door could use a little oil. Well, we can't traverse this fog wall. Use a stone sword key. Ah, we could have taken one of the starting offerings. Use that to get through there. Regrettably, that isn't what we took. We took extra health. So we'll have to come back here eventually. Cooperative multiplayer. Use tarnished furled fingers to write a gold summon sign. Cooperative multiplayer will begin once you have been summoned by a player from another world. You will take the role of an ally, furled finger, and your objective is to defeat the area boss. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of the summoner. Host of fingers. Neat. Full disclosure. I can't be bothered to deal with the multiplayer aspects of the game, including but not limited to invasions, co-op, or any such other things. So we're playing in offline mode. That's right, I'm taking the coward's route. Because, as this is a Souls game, and the first 4 playthroughs of Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition I played on PC were ruined because someone cursed me, gave me Egghead, and reduced all my stats to 1, I'm not running that risk again. You 100% of the game with 80 hours. Yes. Guidance of Grace. Graces exist to guide the tarnished and lead them along the proper path. Even now, some sites of grace retain that power. Their golden rays will guide you along your way. So how did your first playthrough go? Like, out of the 80 hours it took you to 100% the game, did it mostly come from that first playthrough, and once you got through it and learned the strats and how to play, it all just streamlined, or... The map. Use your map to check your current position as well as the terrain and surrounding structures. You can update your map with new information by finding map fragments and stelas along the road. You can also use the map to freely place beacons of light to serve as landmarks as you explore.
Oh, yes.
Greetings.
Tarnished, are we?
Me man who
Come
tells
to
me
the
we are
lands
maidenless.
between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
That prancing pony man in the background is mildly transparent and it bothers me immensely.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Are you familiar with grace? The gold, you may also behold its golden
Rays pointing in a particular direction at times.
Is
The guidance of grace.
of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
But aren't we, tarnished so we can't actually die? Also, our grace there is pointing over to that ruined church. Structure. Building.
Grace's guidance will reveal to Castle Stormvale, over the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted.
No, I'm fairly certain that grace is not leading to that castle on the cliff. It's leading to that abandoned church.
It's time you set off to Castle Storm if you seek the Elden Ring.
Can I just kill him? Is there any repercussions for that? This. Summoning pools. That's a pool? In each area, you may find effigies of martyrs. These effigies are summoning pools. You'll find it easy to summon other players at these locations as co-op and hostile summoning signs created with small effigies. Gather at summoning pools. Neat. Well, there's a not insignificant number of birds on the cliff. Right, so this is what everyone wants to see. Ratman charging headfirst into, well, death, so... Please lock on to the night. My reflexes are for parrying, not for dodging, but, Good heavens. Was that supposed to hit me? Gives me an item for multiplayer, so worthless to me at the moment. Death. Upon dying, you will be revived at the last site of grace that you visited. You will drop any runes in your possession at the site of your death. If you die again before reclaiming those runes, they'll be lost forever. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of lost runes. Great. Oh, hey, so I can grind Roa fruit by doing this. I don't think that's where I died. Back off. Back off, Mr. Knight. You don't see nothing. I'm one with the trees. Though I do not speak Vietnamese. He's giving me my runes. Naked man with clubs attempts to rob knight in gold armor. Oh, hey. Up with your high mobility. Oh, yes, shoulder check the horse. Well, that's a one shot. I wonder if Elden Ring does what was it, Bloodborne did, where there's instability damage, where if you're in an animation and you actually take a hit, you take more damage. And you may be wondering, Ratman, are you really just gonna throw yourself against the knight over and over again until either you or he dies? The answer to that is yes. Zero hesitation on my part. Oh, I didn't expect the second swing. God damn it. Well, we're a third of the way there. Probably a little less, but... I managed to break his poise. Does that open it up for a riposte? Are there death blow states again? Very compelling night. Oh, God damn it. I don't know why I'm bothering to heal. Trapped in the recovery animation. Alright, we're right next to this, whatever it's called. Well, it's close enough. You don't see nothing. Need to get behind him and get my buff up and get in there. Did I get one shot or did I take a hit that just had no feedback? Yes, let's do this. My range is poor. I curse you when your horse shoulder check. I'm not dead. I'm about to be, though. It felt like he was a little clipped into the ground there. That or his horse just kneeled for him. Not that it would have made a difference. Not like he was gonna swing over my head anyways. Yes, yes, hello, Mr. Knight. He stumbled all the way out of my combo. I took damage there? Swing, batter. What? What do you mean that hit me? Is this a problem because I'm playing on low settings? Does that have a big like effect to it that makes it look like it actually hits you? Please stop eating my screen. All right, let's lead him out here where I can see more clearly. Was it necessary for the camera to do a full 360 there? I don't know what that does, but it's spooky. What? He's up there now? Did he just heal? No. Okay. I have questions. Alright, so his shield side is no longer safe. Oh, I got greedy and went for an extra string when I should have gone for a dodge. That's unfortunate. I got him most of the way there. I just need to have him not teleport back into the enclosed area where seeing is more difficult again. Why did he teleport, though? Like, I feel like that was an anti-cheese kind of thing, so you can't just lead him off a cliff, but I didn't lead him that far. I was gonna say, just fucking kill me. That first hit wasn't worth taking. Also, it's going to take me a very long time to get accustomed to pressing down on the D-pad to switch my active item. I'm very used to that not being that, and it being, Actually, did that even do anything in Sekiro? I know up on the D-pad was use item, and left and right on the D-pad was switch item. I keep expecting him to have longer recoveries and not combo his swings the way he is. Also the camera. Good heavens, the camera. I had this problem in Sekiro where the camera just... You would have to spend time fighting with your camera in opposition to just having the camera function well. And the fact that I've already gotten the camera to do a 360 while locked onto a target is impressive. Because this is the first big enemy right outside the tutorial. It shouldn't be that hard. Please give me my runes. Like, he can run off on the biggest of tangents, and it's absolutely fine, but I lead him down into an open area where he's not so fucking painful to fight, and the game is just, nah, he needs to teleport. He needs to be in his zone. Also, his ability to traverse rocks. I missed. Nope. So it definitely has instability damage. If you're performing an action and you take damage, you will take enhanced damage. It used to be that was only really... Oh no, I was gonna say that was only ever really a found thing on stab-type weapons or thrust weapons. Rapiers, spears, and other such things. And no, that wasn't entirely true. There was a meta, in heavy quotes, of having... What was it? A Crystal Demon Greatsword machete thing from Dark Souls 1. And then have that set up for leaping attacks on pursuing enemies. Because it did just so much damage. Horatio, you should do something else. Come back when you actually have armor. A shield. Speaking of, can I block his attacks? Also, why are my... You mind? Not. Where? Please, camera, I beg you to lock onto the target. My phone is now alerting me that I am in fact streaming. Thank you, phone. You're ultra delayed. Is it really worth it to Unga Bunga the knight over and over again? Will I ever actually get him? That man can scale rocks no problems. I can't walk up a single stone step. That has to be the most annoying move that this guy has, is the horse shoulder check. Oh, that's death. It comes out quick and you really don't expect it. Because why in the hell does a halberdier on horseback with a giant shield use the horse itself as a weapon? And not in the sense of it tramples you, but in the sense of it lays down slightly in your direction. Aggressively. Hold on. So for this attempt, I am going to make a point of just... This is a throwaway attempt. I'm going to try and block one of his attacks. Come on, bud. Would you like to hit me? Ah, yes. I take a fuckload of chip damage, and I don't have the range to follow up. That's wonderful. I'm glad this system is implemented. Hold on a sec, I have some questions. Such as how and why. What is that radius? Oh. thought I tapped dodge. I apparently didn't. Also, this time he felt like hanging out down here and not heading back up the hill. Game, do you mind? Just a hair? Just a smidge? At least I'm not running into a problem where it's like, oh yeah, I can walk right off this ledge. I can no longer walk off this ledge whenever there's an enemy nearby. Why? I don't know. Oh yeah, that ledge over there you cannot walk off of whenever there's no one nearby, but if you're locked onto a target, you can in fact walk off it. That hits me for some reason. I don't understand. Is this worth it? Is my sanity so without... Where the hell are those runes? Is my sanity so without value? Your runes appear where you died. The game lied as naturally as it breathed. Look, I know Dark Souls 1 did the same thing, but... Fuck you. Oh yes, hurt me. So I think what it's doing is rune sign site of whatever the hell appeared 10 steps before where you died in order to prevent them from being in inaccessible locations, which is fine, but don't tell me it's where I died when it's not. It's a weird distinction, but it's just one of those things. I suppose I should be happy. In Sekiro, you just instantly lost half of your money and some of the XP you had gained. See game. Wish I could lock onto his horse. You know? If I could lock onto the horse instead of the body above it, it would be fine. But having to lock onto him and the way it sways around makes it a lot harder to deal with. Why do you lock onto the rider and not the horse? It's an odd thing. Right. Let's take a moment, run past him, and head up into that building that's behind him. Gonna pick up these flute on the way. Very compelling horseman, however, get fucked. The Church of Ella. Very compelling. Site of Grace here now. Oh, fast travel. Wonderful. We don't have to get a Lord vessel for this. Through your map, you can instantly travel to any site of Grace that you've discovered. However, there are some dungeons and other areas where this cannot be done. Wonderful. Who's the Santa-looking guy? Oh, he made it in. This is the worst possible time to give me a tooltip on strengthening armaments game. Just a heads up. Why did I lose my lock-on? I did not press D lock-on. The game just decided, no lock-on for you, despite the enemy being directly in front of you. Oh god, I hate how the game does that sometimes. That was a real issue in Sekiro, where the game would just lose lock-on for seemingly no reason. Alright, so who's the Santa-looking fellow?
You're a tarnished.
You have a name?
I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then
Would we
why
be?
not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
Why does it... Why do I feel like he's gonna open up a trench coat with a bunch of guns and ammo and say, what are you buying?
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
What in the name of fuck is that instrument? Right, shop menu. A tutorial for the shop. With the shop menu, you can spend runes to purchase various items. You can also sell items for runes. Each merchant stocks a different variety of items for purchase. Wonderful. Go ahead and sell those Roa fruit and whatnot that I've been collecting, because they respawn and they seem fairly common. Can't sell my singular club. There's the rock I just picked up.
You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own.
Oh boy, there's
Essential,
crafting.
really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all.
My brother in Christ, I'm immortal and I can repeatedly die. Alright, so we are going to purchase a crafting kit, because why not? We could have bought a shield, but yeah, that shield did not in fact have full physical damage negation, so that's less worth it. Flask of Wondrous Physic and Waypoint Ruins. Not going to bother with that. We are going to pick up the different warrior cookbooks as we go, because I hate myself and that seems fun. I am tempted to pick up a torch, but no, fire bad. Our character is currently not able to fire.
I'm glad you took my warning to heart. You've made an excellent choice.
Fantastic. So we have crafting. Thank you for the wave after wave of tutorial. You will need cracked pots or other containers to craft certain items. You will not be able to make more of those items than you have containers. Container items will run out with use, but the container themselves will remain. Alright, so I guess that's what the cracked pot from earlier, from the thing and the stuff in the from the starting gift was for. Oh right, there was I can ignore him for a second. What does it take to upgrade? Because it let me interact with this while I was in the middle of trying to pick up an item. Strength and armament. Ah, yes, I can strengthen the club. It costs 230. It also costs 2 smithing stones. I only have 1. It increases base damage by 5 and the scaling by 2. I feel like I'm in for a very rough ride since I've chosen to do my generalized Unga Booga Man playthrough, initial playthrough, you know? Well, back to throwing my head against the man on the horse. There's an item here I ran past. What is it? Oh, golden rune. That's item crafting, not item inventory. Thank you for all of the tutorials. This is wonderful. Small number of runes. Great. He didn't hear that. Alright, so while I'm in that flurry of swings, I can get hit, and I will poise through it despite being completely naked. But there is no "I've taken a hit" noise. There is no blood splatter. I just lose health. Look. My standards are low, but what the fuck, game? Me loses 2/3 of my health. My character, silence. Let's get our buff up and just go at it. Camera, why? I don't care about that little bit of runes I had remaining. Please lock onto the sheep. Oh, thin beastly bones. Interesting. On a horseback, feed to Torrent to restore HP. That's kind of spoiler-ish. If I didn't know about Torrent, I would wonder how exactly we got that woman from the intro's horse. Thank you, game. Range is very nice. I get that I'm using just a stick, but I had this issue in Sekiro too, where the range was just so poor. Well, back to it. We'll get him eventually. What, that missed? Alright, I'm gonna need him to charge at me. Thank you. Oh, alright. How is that fair? take me. Alright, so he does have two distinct phases, one where he only attacks with his halberd, one where he attacks with his halberd and shield. Unfortunately, the transitional phase does not involve a roar, a yell, or anything. He just kind of starts using his shield. Curse your mobility. I'd like the camera to stop getting eaten by rocks. Oh, I loved it. Every bit of that combo missed. He just turned around. Oh, I'm not dead. To heal up the cold. If you might fit. What do you mean? How is that fair? That is some nonsense. The clearest of clear misses, no giant aftershock thing, just nowhere near it, and I die instantly. Bullshit. Nonsense. That's what that is. Also, the game is struggling. Good heavens. What is going on? I think it's the time of day. Hold on, let's rest to a time of day. Past time. Past time until noon. Hopefully this helps with the shadows. I'm not sure what's going on, but the game is not having the best time. It's struggling to be at 40 FPS. Is it because there's cloud coverage? Because the shadows are being wonky? Like that. Clearly missed. But he gets damage anyways. So much happier if I could shift the lock-on point basically to his dick or the horse. Just have a lower point of lock-on. Why? please, I beg you. Not sure why that didn't kill me and the other ones did, but whatever, game. I saw a message and I'll get to you in a moment. Come on, big boy. Hey, Shrill. What do you mean? Oh. Anti-Man versus the Horseman. Yes, and the game is cheating me, I swear. That is some nonsense. Right, so I think at this moment in time, I just don't have the damage necessary to not... to kill him. If I had a little bit more damage, whether it be from stats or from an upgraded weapon, I think I'd be able to kill him before I die to the inevitable nonsense, but for now I don't have a choice. That... it just rolls away. Like, I want to kill it now, but it would be easier if I had some armor on. I don't have any armor. That's not an option. I am a caveman, and I don't understand metallurgy. What I do understand is bonk. No eavesdropping. Aye, thank you, game. Very nice. Some kookeries. Oh, a helmet. I wonder how poise and whatnot works this time around. Poise and equip load. That was a mushroom? I don't recommend eating that kind of mushroom. This game is fun. Well, I'm having similar issues I had with Sekiro, where it's fun, but frustrating. Although this time around, it's less because the game is inconsistent, and more because what the hell is that hitbox? Is that a perilous attack? Do I need to jump over it? That's a dog. Why does the moss glow? Thank you, game, for never just having that go away naturally. That is mildly frustrating. You picked up some moss. You have to tell it to go away. There's nothing you can do about it. This game has delays, hard to not get hit. You have no clue how people do no-hit runs of this game. Probably just a lot of experience. Why do the wolves have a shoulder check? Like, Like, of all the animals to not have a shoulder check, the wolf would be it. It already has fang and claw. I don't understand. Also, yes, thank you. Glowstone. Fantastic. Rune. Fireflies. I'll have to look at what the fireflies are or do whenever I'm not in a cave. Greetings, wolf. May I introduce you to Bonk? Oh, another Mistgate. Beastmen of Faramazula. I see. It's stunning. Right, I need to remember, despite him being an emaciated wolf man, he does not, in fact, have a posturant state. How many swings you gonna add to that combo, wolf boy? Alright, so I think I can cheese him by baiting out that stab. Just repeatedly. Or he can decide never to do the stab again. It's a very nice combo. Come on, buddy. You know you want to do the stab. Flurry of blows. He roar. Come on, do the stab. Whatever works in the end. Flame Drake Talisman. What in the world is a Flame Drake Talisman? Also, glowstone emits fate light from the location it is placed. Alright. Runes. Stuff I can't access. Moss, material used for crafting, gives off a pale light. Well, that's wonderful. These descriptions are boring. Found by hunting carnivorous beasts, found by hunting beasts, found near cold waters untouched by sunlight. Material used for crafting. Hold on, switch view. No, switch display? Ah, there we go. Lump of beast flesh filled with rich juices. Material used for crafting items found by hunting carnivorous beasts, meat suitable for a rustic feast. Thin, hard beast bones, material used for crafting items found by hunting beasts, commonly used to make disposable weapons. Firefly that gives off a silvery light, material used in crafting, found near bodies of cold water untouched by sunlight. The light of fireflies is believed to have an alluring magic. Silver light is considered to invite riches. Easily found everywhere. Thick, spongy flesh makes it a key component in throwing pots. Said to be fed by leaves that fell from the Erd tree in the days of antiquity. Fundamental ingredient for medicinal... Ulysses? I don't know how to say that word. Right, so, we killed the wolf man. That's the door we came in. There, anything else in here? That is spectacularly disappointing. Wait, use gestures from the main menu to... Oh, there they are. That is horrific. Yep, just as clunky as it was in Dark Souls 1. Oh yeah, equipment. I picked up a helmet. It does tell me what my load is at. Also, I'm well aware that my health and potions and whatnot did not in fact restock, and I need to go sit down. What is that? Oh, that's mushrooms. Oh, that's a skull. What? What? I'm going with you. That worked. You ever just do something because it seems like it's the right thing to do, despite the fact, no matter how dumb you feel for doing it whenever it fails? And then the genuine surprise when it succeeds. Like, oh, there's something glowing inside that skull. I can probably pick something up here. No, that doesn't work. What if I smash it? Continue to pick up mushrooms and whatnot. Let's see. I need runes. I could go back and buy the other recipe book I did not purchase yet, which seems like not a bad idea. Lord Sworn Bolt. What are you? Root resin. I'm surprised he didn't hear me sooner. Hefty beast bones. That was a piggy. Liver of meat, beast liver, and thin bones. Is that just a rock? That's just a rock. Or something. I wish there was a way to whistle to get his attention. Just as a specific fuck you to this guy. Do as you must, I'm going to pound your shield like a drum. Very compelling, Mr. Shield Man. Oh god, I can feel my frame rate dying in this area. Is it all the physics objects and the shadows? I'm not dead. I'm nearly dead. Oh, there's a Grace over there and another dude on a horse. Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to that Grace and sit down and... Alright, I'm gonna say this now. The here and the now, the forefront of the game is, I don't know, kind of to be expected. It doesn't push any boundaries. But that backdrop is beautiful. Oh, there's cutscene. She just appears?
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Firekeeper 5.0.
I offer you an accord.
Elaborate?
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Look, I'm already touching grass.
I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring.
Why am I searching for the Elden Ring?
You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
I mean, sure, why not?
Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength.
Look, I'm a level with you, woman. You're the only person here other than that merchant who's talked to me. And I'll take non-aggressive and non-hostiles whenever I can. Spectral steed whistle.
Use it to traverse great distances.
Oh, so we've got the horse now.
It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you.
Torrent has chosen us.
Treat him with respect.
Is it not that Torrent's chosen you and has just begrudgingly accepted us?
Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me.
Alright, with level up menu, you can spend runes to increase your attributes. Yes. And because I started as a wretch, I have equal stats across everything. Really? I only have enough for 3 levels? That's painful. Alright, we're gonna go Vigor, Strength, and Endurance. Mind is whatever. You know what, we'll put 1 in each. I have enough for 3 levels, and there are 3 stats I'm going to have as primary stats, so... Sorting the chest. With this menu, you can place items that you're carrying into the chest for storage, or take sorted items out of the chest. Alright, so we're going to sort... That's for feeding Torrent. I don't know how much those give, so I'm going to hold on to those for a second. I can't drop those off. I can drop off these kukris. Going to drop off all of my crafting materials except those berries, which I'm going to turn into more horse feed. Oh, it auto... Why did it auto-equip the bolts? Alright, so... I started with the Crimson Amber Medallion because that was my starting gift. And the Flame Drake Talisman boosts fire damage negation. That is currently worthless to me. Oh, there are tutorials. The tutorials are just... there? Oh, that's weird. Alright, later, woman whose name I've forgotten already. Alright, it's hold Y. Warren has a double jump. He's very quick. Interesting. Right, I meant to equipment. Why did it auto-equip the Lord Sworn bolts? I don't need bolts. I don't have any use for those right now. No, I don't want to learn spells. I'm going to sort my chest. Also, is it... Did it auto-refill all the items I tried to put away? Because I sat down at it and it's just like, oh, you want your inventory completely filled with garbage you're never going to use, right? Whatever. Let's see. You might be wondering, Horatio, why? And the answer is, I played Demon Souls back in the day, and this was an important part of it. Stockpile Thomist was very, very important. Alright, now that we have a horse of our own, maybe go pick a fight with that dude again. How much stamina does Torrent have? You could say this whole game is you're crazy and you've hallucinated it all. Thanks for an enemy group will replenish your flask. Oh, okay. A chamber lies under the ruins. Well, that's useful. To sneeze. Why did I expect there to be something in here? You didn't see anything. It was so tender, so sweet, but it was a lie. Korean Beast Surcoat. I'm slowly acquiring clothes. We're under medium load. Oh, that is very much a slower dodge. Alright, so if I take off the helmet, does that take me? Yep, takes me back down to a light load. Fantastic. Local homeless man kills soldiers and steals their clothes. What is that other status icon in the top left? What, is there a... Distant Erdtree in the Beast Regiment and past. Enemies drop what they have? Well, I mean, that makes sense. God. Okay. Lord Sworn's Greatsword. I don't even have the strength for it. But, no, we're going to have a stick and we're going to use a club for basically the entire run. I'm sure this game has some fascinating weapons, but, stick go bonk. And we will eventually upgrade from this tiny piddly stick to a bigger stick if it ever comes across. And if there are any flint weapons around, like, basic spears, we'll use those. But, if it's got forged parts, that's a no from us, fam. This man's got a vuvuzela on. I do have some mixed feelings about wearing their clothes, but... Lord Sworn Straight Sword and a smithing stone. Fantastic. That's exactly what I want to see. I can go back to that church and upgrade my sword-ish thing. Map of Limgrave West. This dude's got a helmet. Greetings, my good bitch. Backstab. You have a fair bit more health than your compatriots. Yes, the mini-boss. I don't know how this guy is for poise. Foolish, Dante. I didn't expect the slash after the stab. I should have, but I didn't. Does my roar cause stun on him? Time to find out. I don't know if I was close enough, but... Joke's on you, I have poise now. That was the most delayed swing to ever delayed swing. Can parry. Alrighty then. I'm falling into my Dark Souls niche where I try to circle around enemies a lot more. This is fine. Dying is a part of it. Although I do need to get my runes back. There's a steak nearby? Where's the steak? Where's the meat? Oh, it's right at the top of the hill. I walked past this and didn't even see it. Perish. Perish a small creature. See, that's what I was trying to do with the other guy, but, the other guy was better at turning. I will say it's not as egregious as Dark Souls 2 was at launch, where enemies would track you a full 360 degrees with zero issue. Like, you could not get behind enemies if they were alerted to your presence. That just wasn't happening. You ate it. What did you eat? Alright, so I think I might be able to cheese through the use of Torrent here and just do drive-bys on that one guy. Let's not and say we didn't. This is co-op stuff, so that's useless to me. I'll continue to make food for Torrent, because why not? Would you like to engage? I see. So that's what the horn is for. The entirety of the camp now. I'm going to disregard this and just run off. I wonder if enemies can friendly fire. God, the frame rate dies here. Dog. I guess no one told the wolf what the horn meant. Okay, they should be returning to their positions soonish. You can see they're all turning back. Can I take those butterflies? Yes, I can. Smoldering wings. Why am I running from the underground area? I saw it. It's just I want to take out that one dude with the funny hat first. Full disclosure. The unalive Zayla man. He had some bolts on him. He poise tanked me. With extra helmets and another smithing stone. Alright, so if we take out the rest of the guards slowly and deliberately, we can probably deal with the dude with the spear without too much issue. Probably. That's not guaranteed. We got some greaves. Underground area. No longer a fight I wish to engage with. I mean, if you're gonna offer. swings are so delayed. I'm struggling with a normal shield, dude. Glorious. Fantastic. So is this... That is a pose, my friend. Alright, I think that's everyone from this particular place, ruin. I stand corrected. What is poise? Why does it not protect the normal enemies, but why does it protect the bosses? That was the wrong button. I pressed X to interact. It's Y. Alright, what do we got here? A flail. You know, it's not often you see video games having flails. I wonder if it's a good flail or a bad flail. Actually, you know what? I'm a bit of a nerd, and I'm a bit of a weapons fan, so let's... I don't have the strength for it. I don't have the dex for it. That's not bad. Although the way the flail moves on its own is a little odd, but... Okay, I could use that. I deserve that. Okay, there's the refill on not Estus. There's a rune. Right, time to go underground. What's down here? No, that's not a mimic. Adding skills. With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant your armaments new skills at sites of grace. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be removed. An armament's type determines what skills it can have. Some special armaments have unique skills and cannot grant new ones. Adding affinities. With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant affinities to your armaments at Site of Grace. This way, you can alter an armament's attack affinity, boost attribute scaling, and more. An armament's type determines what affinities it can have. Some special armaments, yes, we know. So Ashes of War, Storm Stomp, and a whetstone knife. That's a welcome sight. These walls seem to be real. Real enough, anyways. Everything can be good in this game. I don't believe you. Alright, we can sit down at a Site of Grace, or we can... Yeah, we're going to sit down at the Site of Grace. We're going to fast travel back to that church. We're going to upgrade our club. Okay. There was a, if you're wondering what I was doing there was a bug in Dark Souls 1 where if you were spamming block with a two-handed weapon and you were swapping back and forth in directions you were looking, it would cause your character to lock up for a second and you just hold your weapon above your head. It was a weird thing, but it happened. Let's rest at the site of grace, get our health back, get our whatever they're called back. We're not going to level up. Oh, I can just call on the estranged woman. Anytime we desire now, and just talk to her.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
Why are there all these strange women appearing out of the ether and they wanting to talk with me?
Pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Spectral steed named Torrent.
Oh, yes. I can call the spectral steed.
As I had hoped.
Because I'm hallucinating.
I was entrusted this for thee.
She has 4
My
arms.
Torrent's former master.
Spirit calling bell. Lone wolf ashes.
'Tis a bell for calling
Okay.
forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Okay. Something that typically consumes FP. Fantastic.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the 2 fingers?
Whatever you say. My character looks very confused. Need more smithing stones.
Wait, weren't you? Well, you're back.
He recognizes us. Sell item. Alright, so I want to sell the extra helmets I've collected. I'll hold on to the crafting materials, because, I don't know, maybe they'll be useful. I can sell the Ash of War. Let's not and say we didn't. Oh, this has blood loss on it. Neat. Alright, we can get the missionary cookbook. Hopefully it has more flavors than just vanilla. Telescope. He doesn't have any, what's it called for... Titanite. I'm gonna call it Titanite whenever I forget what it's actually called. Pick up these... Grab Waypoint Ruins. I have the money, why not?
There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands.
Ah, so there are other
If
merchants.
the need takes you when you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that,
Sounds like a
things are not
compulsion
so
issue.
different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine.
He does look undead.
Perhaps you don't need to see that no harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, lament not your solitude. Expect no sin, but if anyone dares harm us, that is our code, just the way we are.
Deeply unforgiving. I can no longer speak with him.
Goodbye.
Okay. Do I want to further impose on the unga bunga-ness of the character I'm going to make? and limit them to non-metallic armors and weapons. Because I'm going to be using the club and club variants for as long as I can. But do I really want to impose the I can't use metal helmets and whatnot? Stick to things like vague cloth, simple, in heavy quotes, stuff. Oh, Ashes of War. I can split the scaling, which reduces the base attack, but increases that, but that doesn't help. We're just gonna have the standard club. Nothing with those. We'll talk to Melina in a second. I didn't mean to sit down, I meant to two-hand my weapon. Neat. Can I take that off of this club? I prefer the barbaric roar. Oh good, I can. Keep its barbaric roar. Let's talk to Melina and then die repeatedly against that knight again. Greetings.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
I can't see much of anything.
Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring. Upon the cliff, a demigod. If the rays in the Elden Ring, as an ally by pact, I pray that you to face the challenge.
Alright, so she has nothing new to say there. You really could have picked a better person than Naked Club Man. Please lock onto there. Why do I hear screaming? Dodged way too early, and I died for it. Hopefully when I respawn, the screaming has stopped. Oh, wait. Orent. I was eaten by the tree. Please, camera, I beg you. Holy God, that's awful. fairness, that was a dead run from much, much earlier. But good heavens, the camera just not gooded there. I get that I'm partially responsible for... I don't know. But I have to be responsible in some way, shape, or form since it's happened so frequently. Behold. Fuck you. I'm too far away. Damn, that does 25 damage. Oh, there was a swing not where I expected that swing to be. Because he reared up and I lost all sight of what he was doing because I'm not locked onto his horse, I'm locked onto him. I really wish I could change from being locked onto him to being locked onto his horse. It would make things much, much better. Fuck you. I'm not two-handing my weapon anymore. I am. I'm upset I lost some damage because of that, but... Why does the camera do a full 360? Stop it! Like, I really hate it whenever it's just like, alright, you've taken a hit. The camera's gonna spin around and disorient you real quick. It's dark, it's cold, it's raining, it's perfect. What do you mean that missed? Hitbox on that attack is a suggestion. And it suggests you enter your early grave. He got stuck on the... I almost called it a lamppost. Whatever that is. And he still hit me. Oh, alright, that was the horse attack, not the he's swinging attack. Why is it spinning? You have no reason to spin. Cease and desist your mockery. Game for missing the charged heavy. So you ate my dodge input. Game. How did I die there? I dodged the side, but it pushed me with him. I guess into the tech. Is this a vacuuming hitbox? I have questions. I'm not going to get answers, but the questions remain. I would like to just hop on torrent and do drive-bys, but that's not really an option. That initial swing can be so weird. Please, good heavens, stop eating me. The 360 spin is the most agitating thing. Because you know it's not intentional. Kill me already. Right, that... The slam attack is dumb. Its hitbox is a wherever it chooses to be. This is some Zangief Street Fighter 2 grappling. Muscle has infinite range. Your camera, stop spinning. I didn't die because the spin, but it does agitate me every time it happens. Because I can already... It is very apparently not intentional. The camera isn't supposed to spin like that. Please. Camera, you... I'm fighting for my life. Not against the tree sentinel, but against the damn camera. Camera, please, I beg you, stop. I'm so angry that that jumping attack missed. It's dumb, Luigi. That shouldn't have, but it did. Yes. Camera, I beg you, work with me. Actually, don't just work with me, but stop freaking out. You mean that? Good. Oh, he was like 2 hits away. I've got to say, the camera is the most frustrating part of all of this. It makes all of this so much worse. Is this intentional? Is the camera supposed to spin every now and again and get caught and stuck in all of the geometry? Because I don't feel like it's supposed to. That was my entire health bar. That was an inopportune timed attack, and he got the full counter. Unfortunate. It was a greedy hit, and I paid for it. Horatio, put on some armor. No. Maybe if I get some leather clothes. Or some cloth. But, we're gonna stick to the weird, arbitrary rules I'm setting for this run. I'm going to go full Unga Bunga. I almost got hit there. That missed, but it still got the hit. I really love this camera that points straight up and I lose all vision for about a second. That is the absolute worst part of this. The camera. And the more I have to deal with it, the more frustrated I'm getting it. I'm making note of my own frustration because I'm aware of it. But there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Because I can't exactly play in a way that doesn't, you know, put me at the mercy of the camera. Because the club has all the range of, well, baby's arm holding an apple. If you get that reference, you're probably fairly old at this point. Nope, that was bad. Thank you, game. I really hate how it keeps pointing directly upwards. Like, I get what attack he's doing. You don't need to try and keep him in view. I get it. I do. I want to keep my health high for this because I can feel it. Please stop spinning the camera. The heart is going. He finally didn't hit me from 30 miles away. A golden halberd. Well, I can't equip that. Even if I had this, that is some extreme stats. Why does it have a faith requirement? Weighty halberd, forged of gold, wielded by the Order of Tree Sentinels, heavily equipped knights, deals holy damage. Why? A masterfully crafted weapon that lives up to its heft, but is difficult for one of mere human strength to wield. Skill, Golden Vow, skill passed down from antiquity among the knights of the capital. Raise armament aloft and pledge to honor the Erd Tree in battle, granting self and nearby allies increased attack power in defense. This is going to be one of those problems I had with Dark Souls 3 and 2 to a lesser extent, where every single weapon has extreme split scaling, where it's just like, all right, here are the weapons that you can do if you're building quality, strength and dex, or strength build, or a dex build. All right, but what about all these other cool and neat weapons? At which point the devs just kind of look at you with a shitty grin and said, I hope you leveled your faith in magic. Why? Hold on a sec. Dev, do you want to tell me why it is that I need faith? Or, you know, intelligence to wield stick, but bigger? Alright, so the game seems to be guiding me up to cliff of whatever the hell. But we're not going to do that. We're going to take a look along these other paths, because we can. Looks like there's something down in that water. Please just fast travel. Agheel Lake. What a name. Alright, we just dealt with one dude on horseback. Let's deal with another dude on horseback. Looks like we're actually fighting him in a proper field, so...
Oi! You there. Could you help us out?
Please stop talking to me, random NPC. I'm in the middle of a horse duel.
Look me in the eye. I'm not that ugly, am I? Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Here. Here.
You? Yeah, you there. Stop pretending you can't see me. Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
Beep. I'm not going to go about just swinging randomly.
What'd you go and do that for?
Holy God, what are you?
Oh, yes, I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you?
I didn't hurt you.
The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back.
So you're a
Not ever.
Bok
Then I
Batman.
ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned.
My brother in Christ, you own more than I do.
I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
Mushroom. 10 mushroom.
Or, well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
This man could use a hug.
Right, but I'm frightened of them. My knees.
Can we tell him not to do that? That it's alright? I don't know what the deal with the small Batman creature thing is, but I don't hate him. The circumstances of one birth saw no reason to harbor hatred. Except for these rolling sheep creatures. They don't deserve to deserve it. They just live it. Greetings, I'm a bandit. Stop being alive. He just had some row of fruit. What is that? Oh, there's another respawn thing here, so I'ma smack the... Is that a beetle? What the fuck? Get... Running right past horse speed. Yeah. That thing is tankier than it looks. Oh, how nice of you to respawn right there. Dude, would you like to attack me or no? Alright. Get back here. Flash of War determination. I feel that. Nope. Save me, Torrent. Ah, my horse. Torrent, come back. I need you. Come on back, fam. Here you go, Torrent. Oh, god damn it, I don't have the swing arc. It's a very nice horse, though. Alright, if we take that path to the left... Oh, there's stuff down there. They look kind of skeletal. Alrighty then. Alright, we're doing some highwayman shit. Greetings, fair giants. I'm going to ignore you and immediately get on the back of your thing and... Can I access this? No, I can't. How much health do you have? I was worried about Stippy Stomps. Well, that's a face. Alright, so there are riposte points. They glow with a giant intensity. Good, great, excellent. Oh, hey, the rest of the procession. Go ahead and open this and steal whatever's inside before they notice. Great axe. Normally, that wouldn't be too far out of, like, character, but I feel like that axe has a little bit too much, like, refined metal to it. I feel not at all bad for this. Rune fragment. What is a rune fragment? Go used for crafting. Stone fragment found in places where runes have fallen. Used for crafting. Shards of stone are believed to have once been part of the temple in the sky. They glow with faint. Ah, yes, the... I can't backstab the horse. Note to self. You know, I've streamed, I think, twice, a game called 7 The Days Long Gone. And the noise one of those hollows, not hollows, whatever these things are called, made whenever it died, was very similar to what a afflicted enemy would make as a noise in other game I mentioned. I hate this lock-on system. Lord Sworn Straight Sword. Why am I systematically unaliving this entire procession? Don't know. I think that banner boy is the last one. Rune fragment, nothing. Oh, a fruit. Greetings, Herald. Perish. More golden runes. Alright, that boy dude seems to be an actual... Oh, that's one of the horse dudes without a horse. Stab. You have an amount of health. When you and the enemy share the same brain cell. Frozen raisins. So, what are these guys doing other than dying? Ox? Fragment. Herba. Herba. Good, great, excellent. I have no idea what herba is, but I've got some. Butterfly. Frame rate dying and my eyes glazing over at the weirdness of this. Alright, this should be... yeah. Continue south-ish towards that tower, but there's some ruins over here as well, and I'm curious. Waypoint ruins. Didn't we buy a thing or something? I didn't mean to go to the stats menu. I meant to go to inventory. Yeah, waypoint ruins. Nomadic merchant imparting knowledge and briefs. Someone lurks among the waypoint ruins on the road through Limgrave. Okay. Like the cool kind of someone, or the hovel at the base of the tower kind of someone? Oh, those are enemies. What the fuck? I've been poisoned. Well, it looks like I just have to wait out the poison. That's a big flower. I'm already poisoned. You cannot poison that which is already poisoned. Keep trying to get the riposte on this flower, but I can't. Got it. I'm going to be poisoned to death, however. Unless I got an item that temporarily boosts immunity. Nope, that's worthless. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him, but at a cost. So that big flower probably doesn't respawn. There's a stake of something or other nearby. Hey, Turi. Back at Limgrave. Oh, the giants respawned. I expected them to, you know, stay dead. I expected the giant flower to not respawn, but it's back as well. Surprising. There are my runes. Go ahead and disregard all of that. It's frustrating as all hell. I've spent more time fighting camera than I have fighting enemies. Not bad, though. Lots of ruin fragments. I already made a point of killing that procession and looting their carriage. Nothing in there now, as far as I'm aware. Unless whatever was inside respawned. What was in there again? It's not important. I died to flowers because they poisoned me, and I stayed poisoned long after they died. Could you not? I'd like to get a... What is it? A bow so that I can hunt some birds. Why? I don't know. It'd be funny to me. What are those? Oh, those are wolves. I also purchased a note from a merchant saying that there's someone here in these ruins I need to meet. I don't know who, and I don't know where. And so far, I've just met a bunch of flowers that are trying to poison me. A spongy consistency, but poisonous. Oh. There's a cave entrance here. I think it's a cave entrance. Alright, let's just go in. Mad Pumpkinhead. Alright, he does bleed. His damage isn't great. Better than mine. Oh, God damn it. Good night, Pumpkinhead. I don't know anything about you, and I'm not sure why I was told to come here. Yeah, sure, we'll just pump every single point from here to strength. I'll worry about vigor and whatnot soon-ish. Alright, so what's in here? Smells of magic.
Are we? No wonder you should turn up here.
No idea who you are, woman.
I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
I want to learn sorcery. I assure you I do not in fact want to learn sorcery. But I'm obligated to say I want to learn sorcery just to continue your dialogue.
glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
Sure.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never.
Woman, I am two-handing a club and I am
Grievances,
inches from you.
young apprentice.
Alright, so this requires 10 intelligence. I can learn Pebble. I theoretically could learn and use Pebble. And that's all she has for sale, just those spells. Yes, I see. No, I don't. Look, you are one particularly bad day away from being club fodder, woman. So is that who I was supposed to be? Give her the violence. I don't want to... Look, I might be playing as an Unga Bunga man with no clothes and a club, but I'm not a murder hobo. I'm Melina.
Me? I'm searching.
What?
For my purpose. Given to me by my mother inside the Erd Tree. Long ago. For the reason that I yet live. Burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden. Yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Look, Melina, you need to understand. I literally have no brain. I can't... By the restrictions placed upon this character, I can't even wear clothes that require, like, forging. I have a stick. So what is Ash's War Determination? We don't do quality here, we just standard. Requires 30 strength. Alright, I'm going to leave it up to chat. Chat, do we restrict my use of weapons even, like, to the furthest extent possible? Where I can use basic wooden things and maybe wood and stone tools? Can I use the great axe? Or does that require too much forging? Because that does look to have some intricate metal parts. Which may be far too much for our basic 10 brain. Let's not full struggle. Well, I'm already not using armor unless it's simple cloth or leather. I'm willing to use, what is it? A bow and arrows, because you can make... Well, the bow and arrow is a very simple thing to begin with, but you can make bone arrows, so that would also just be very, very simple. I don't know. Like, I don't mind it, but this seems a little... after getting a look at it, it seems too modern for the Unga Bunga brain. We'll carry it for a little while, but I make no promises of using it. Like, maybe we can find other simpler weapons. Weapons that look like they're actually just naturally formed bits and pieces. Oh. Harry, you have an allergy to pollen. How does this make you feel? Also, considering that that's pollen, does the presence of the tarnish just cause uncontrollable pleasure for the flower? Because we all know what pollen is, yes? Five minutes after standing there, you'd sneeze yourself to death. Fun fact, 5 minutes after standing there, I died to the poison. Why is there a weird wizard dude up here? Oh no, I'm going to stab him. Well, beat him to death with a club. Oh, a glintstone staff. And a headband. I can wear the headband, because that's just... Oh no. Because that's simple enough, in theory, to make. There are wolves over there, and I have no real reason to fight them. Hold on, what does it say? Valuable headband featuring fine gold work, travel attire worn by nobles in the capital. Abandoning their birthplace after the shattering, these undead wanderers are a pitiful product of unending life. Okay, maybe that is a bit complex, but does anybody care? Gold has a low melting point and could be not necessarily forged, but molded easy enough. Sorry, wolves. I'm in the middle of corpse robbing. I hope you don't mind. Why do I hear something over here? I see. We'll get to that in a second. The skull has nothing in it, so... Why do I feel like that's going to explode when I get up to it? Get back here, you... Teardrop Scarab. There are both Crimson and Cerulean Teardrop Scarabs. Defeat them to replenish the flask that match their type. However, you cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum allowed. Oh. Well, that was worthless. Why was that over here? Why was that in the middle of East Bumfuck? What is that on the beach down there? I'm off the explorable traditional map. All right, let's not go too far afield. These give like no ruins, but their bones and meat will be useful. I swear. Alright, there seem to be a lot of those horsemen trolling around. I don't know what that icon on the left above Barbaric Roar means. But, it's there. Sorcerer's Incantations. You can memorize Sorcerer's Incantations. Great. Why are you telling me that now? What exactly are these guys doing at these rocks? I don't understand. If this were Sekiro, I'd be able to, I don't know, zip line up there or something. Alright. Having to make bad decisions. Torrent. What? Oh, there's a dude all the way up there casting spells at me. Alright, dude with the horse. Come on. Some shoes. I have some shoes now. I'm out of range of this spell, probably. Hard-wearing shoes made of leather. Travel attire worn by nobles. Abandoning their birthplace. Blah, blah, blah. We've heard this already. But they're simple leather shoes. They're wearable. You please charge me. There we go. Me and my horse. I forgot about the wizard because I was so excited about the shoes. Oh, there was just one there all along. Lads. Would you mind dropping me another, like, some pants? Oh god, my horse. Being alive. Man's harmed my horse. Why did something take damage off in distance? This is fine. This is fair. I deserve that. No! Okay, with this guy I can swap between the horse and the rider. Oh, god damn it. It's a good thing he and I are both stupid. Ow, my bones. They're fragile and you've broken them. Ow. Risky strategies that involve me getting injured aren't going to work anymore. I don't have max gourds like I did in Sekiro. He survived? Oh, goddammit, I tried to dodge that. I hate that mage. I'm fucking gremlin. Alright, how do I get up there? I'm going to ignore everything else until that mage is dead. He needs to go. Magic was a mistake. That rock up there. I should be able to get to that rooftop and kill Magic Man. And run across. And get to the other place and kill other Magic Man. This is a very niche joke that only, like, people who are really into Dark Souls 1 is ever gonna get, but Havel was right about magic. Great magic barrier was a boon to the world, to society. Oh, my timing was off. Perish. Dude. Oh, he dropped some bolts. I need a bow. I don't know why your eyes are glowing, but it doesn't matter. Is he gonna revive like the skeletons do? Royal House Scroll. I give this to that woman and she can teach me more magic, yes? Ah, fuck. He survived. I'm beyond upset. That was an enemy and I didn't even hear them until they'd already swung. Wish I could eat some of the dried roa fruit. It heals what's his face? Torrent, but it doesn't heal me. That guy's having some pathing issues. I have 20 HP. Okay, I was hoping it would work. It doesn't. And as long as there aren't more mages or ranged enemies, I should be fine. In theory. Can Banner Boy actually attack, or does he just look menacing? Come on, I need you to swing at me, Mr. Would that be a war pick? Hold on. Can I just consume some herba in order to regenerate health? No, it seems not. I'm crafting. Rocks, bone bolts and arrows, fire pots. Temporarily boosts robustness. What is robustness? Tell me more about how robust it is. Flowers. I don't need to worry about those dudes. Why am I here again? Don't know. Ratio. The game tells you where you're supposed to go. I am well aware. I'm currently disregarding what the game's telling me to do. What is that? Oh, there's an item down there. Sneak up on the birds, and they fly away. Oh no, it's a giant thrip. Sane people won't get that reference, but I know Terry gets it. Torrent, you've doomed me. I didn't realize jumping... Whenever you jump when you're on flat ground, it's a vertical. Whenever Torrent jumps, they move forward slightly. Oh, I can give her the thing from here now, but I'm not going to do that. Something tells me that I can give that to someone else and something different happens. Do I know that for certain? No. Do I strongly suspect it? Yes. Give to a learned sorcerer to acquire new sorceries. Why did I just get some? Glint Blade Phalanx and the Carrion Slicer. Neat. I don't know where the 19 runes came from, but they came from somewhere. Where did that come from? Like, that skull just popped out of nowhere, didn't it? Come on, Torrent, we've got places we need to be. Well, there's a respawn point, a bridge of some description, and there's something on that bridge, and I don't know what. That just leads back up around the cliff face. That leads to nowhere. I want to go to this tower. I don't know why I haven't been using this, but I can just place markers down. Well, it looked like on the map that this road leads up and around, and I can just do that. Spirit Spring jumping. Jump while on horseback near a Spirit Spring to ride its current high into the air. You won't take damage from jumping into a Spirit Spring while on horseback, even from a great height. Oh, neat. Why was there a tumbleweed? It don't matter. Just tumbleweed. What are these? What's with the sentient anal beads? I can lock onto all of these. That is quite the eye it's got. Forlorn Hound Evergold. Enter the Evergold. Everjail. You sure? I'm naked, I've got shoes and a headband. Bloodhound Knight Darwin. Well, this is winnable. Oh, I meant to dodge that second swing, and if I had, I wouldn't have been hit by the third. Oh, goddamn. So whenever I die in whatever the hell this is, do I still lose the ruins? Are the ruins inside of wherever that is, or outside? What the fuck? Okay, they're outside, so there's very, very little risk of doing this. I don't know what these runes inside of these skulls with the glowing eyes is all about, but they're there. Why am I doing this? I don't know, it's an enemy with a big health bar and a title, so might as well. Oh, that's unfortunate. He's got claws. second swing weird to anyone else or just me? Because that one, it looked like he just decided, I'm not going to wind this one up. I'm just instantly going to let it rip. Squirrel. Actually don't know what those are. I kind of wish it would tell me, but at the same time, maybe it's better to not know. Come on, lad. I want you to do that big sliding swing you do. It leaves you very open. You know, I feel the name Bloodhound Knight is very good for this guy. Oh, meant to dodge. Whoopsie, whoopsie, I made a mistake. I did it again. I didn't expect the, I need to learn his moveset. Foolish, Dante. Foolish. I need him to do more of those dragging attacks. Where he drags a weapon across the ground. Like that. Except I need to actually dodge it. I need him to do more of those. Because if he does, I can deal with them easily enough, and they leave him very, very vulnerable. Do you want to, you know... How long were they going to let that death state linger? Like, I get it, I do. You don't need to worry about it. Grab our runes, which are right here, which is nice and convenient. I should probably level up a little bit, get some more... Get, like, 20 in strength, and then just... chuckle to myself. Come on, big boy. Yes, yes. Can I die faster? After the first stream, am I gonna have to mod the game to have a faster dying animation? Because this is gonna be one of those things where it's just... That time is really gonna add up. Why is it only starting to bother me now? Good question. I don't have an answer. See what I mean about those dragging attacks being very easy to counter? Ooh. Spooky boy. Come on, do one of those dragging attacks. That delay. Come on, big boy. One more swing. He died directly on top of the seal, too. Bloodhound's Fang. So, am I just stuck here? I guess not. Man, he doubled the amount of runes I was holding. So, equipment, let's see. Bloodhound's Fang. Ah, yes, Bloodhound's Finesse. It is a, what is the term? Quality weapon. A curved greatsword with a gently undulating blade wielded by Bloodhound Knights. A fearsome blade capable of brutal airborne attacks. Unique skill, Bloodhound's Finesse. Slash upwards with a Bloodhound's Fang using the momentum of the strike to perform a backward somersault and gain some distance from foes. Follow up with a strong attack to perform the Bloodhound's Step Attack. That orby thing is floating, but, whatever. So what are these things? I get anything for killing them? Let's not and say we didn't. Alright, so, yeah, that was. I want to go over here now and work my way back up around to behind where the tutorial was. So let's see, I need to go north. Thankfully, I have a handy-dandy compass to tell me which cardinal direction I'm heading. I'm also going to murder small animals that get in my way. Because their bones are crafting materials. Looks like there's still enemy patrols just kicking about. Slumbering egg. Ladies and gentlemen, we have egg. Found by hunting owls. Owl eggs that will never hatch. Material used for crafting. Prized as a symbol of the most sublime slumber. That's fucked up. The deer. Going to bonk you, deer. Light pinion. Death. Oh, there's some friendly fire going on, I guess. Not the monkeys again. So, fun fact, I had an awful time of it with the armed monkeys in Sekiro. Why do they all do, like, no damage to one another? And don't give me it's because I have no health. I have 482. If they were doing, like, 4 and 20 damage to me, I would be fine. no. Now is not the time to get stuck. I have no flasks. Ah, my bones. Well, now I feel somewhat vindicated if I ever choose to, you know, use swords, because even the monkeys in this game have swords. Granted, they were still using simple wooden shields, and you can bet your sweet Bippy they weren't, they didn't make those, but... I can't tell if that guy is going to be friendly or it's an enemy just being menacing near a campfire. I can't lock onto it. Alright, this is a merchant. That is quite the hat you have on.
Ah, you must be the new Tarnished. You do well to steer clear of a Gill Lake, fledgling. A dragon roosts there, and it's as fearsome as it is majestic. So, unless you're mad, or wish to be burned alive, stay clear of the lake. Don't be a fool.
Turn back before it's too late. Well, if there was a site of grace here, I'd totally be interested. Unfortunately, there's nothing. I'm not going to go down into the lake, but I am going to peer over it. Because I think if it's the same dragon, then this is the thing from the trailers. That dude just patrolling the lakeside. Or bats. I wonder if, what was it, Bach? Bach is back in his spot. Or if he's moved somewhere else. Hey, 2 for 1. What? What? Oh, that must have been Torrent's health bar. I don't know why they don't just have a health bar for Torrent on the UI whenever you're riding him, but... whatever. I feel mildly bad for killing the bats, because they seem almost harmless. Not truly harmless, mind you, but almost. Turtle. On one hand, I feel bad. On the other, we're having turtle soup tonight. Turtle neck meat. I feel slightly bad. I feel like there's supposed to be a... Oh, that's the NPC we saw there. Alright. I feel like there's supposed to be a, what's it called? a site of grace somewhere down here that I've just missed. That tree looks really excited to be here. Like, look at how it's just dancing by itself. The other trees are fine, but that one's just so goddamn excited it needs to show off. More bats, but some sick-ass music. It's listening to the Dwarf Fortress soundtrack. I mean, what else would a tree listen to? Maybe the March of the Ents, or, the Song of the Entwives. I almost fell to my death. Thank you, Torrent. Being a low-gravity beast. Alright, well, there's a spirit spring there, meaning at some point we're gonna be down there. I can't imagine why. Crab! It's the giant enemy crab! Lovely. I still don't understand why there are so many skulls around with just runes in them. How do I get down there? I want to do battle with a giant crab. I really shouldn't. I should find a resting spot and level up using these hard-earned, not souls, because I'm at near 5,000 of them. However, that's a campfire, not a bonfire. Where am I? Oh, the white mask. Right. You know what, let's go to the merchant. See if he has anything he needs to sell me. And we'll go from there. We'll spend any extra on level ups and... Well, we're going to first and foremost see if I can upgrade. Nope.
Wait. Well, you're back.
He doesn't have anything really of note. I could buy a torch. The advent of fire was a quite monumentous thing for the cave dwellers, so take it. Large leather shield. I feel like it's designed too fancily. Skill parry. Oh boy. Do I get more if I crush these manually? Food. I don't know why I looked at the meat and said food. I might be getting a little hungry. I think we have a tree and beast surcoat in our storage box. I wish I could tell, but let's leave it for now. Also, let's find out how many of these are worth. We'll just use one. One is worth 200, so there's no reason to use them manually over selling them to a merchant. You will acquire the same amount. I probably shouldn't use all of them. Probably. But, why not? Near 10,000 runes. All right, so we are going to pump those numbers up. I can afford not many levels. All right, so we're gonna hit this to 20, and then we're gonna upgrade vigor, because I am currently armorless, and I'm going to basically be armorless for quite a while. So getting some extra health to pass any vigor checks would be nice. We'll put a point in endurance because it's also important, but I feel like I don't exactly need the stamina. Dorky, pointy shoes mixed with the absolutely no pants. Well, we can now officially use the axe if we so choose. And I'm kind of tempted to give it an okay to use the axe. Because, well, we encountered wild animals that were capable of communication. That were using metal weapons. So it's one of those things where, on one hand, I kind of don't want to use them. But at the same time, crab eggs found by hunting large crabs. Oh, so that'll be... What was that last ingredient? Land octopus? Land octopus ovary? Motherfucking what? Well, that's a little weird. Just a bit. We're gonna make some bow and arrows, because why not? Look, I get that this is a FromSoft game, and I get that this is heavily inspired by Berserk, but my god. Did no one stop to question, maybe we shouldn't? What is that? I don't know, but it's on the map. Alright, let's not say we didn't. We can get moss from this cave. Let's go to the gate front and head into Stormgate from Limgrave. You know, something tells me that if I take a few steps forward, I'm going to die. I'm not real. Oh yeah. You don't see shit. I've already killed 2 of your kind. Greetings, we're just going to run past you real quick. Attempt to. A lump of flesh. Tasty. This is a classic rat strategy called scampering. He's directly above me. Oh god, it was an ambush king. You fucking what? I was attacked by the wind. Now I know how those Skyrim NPCs feel. He is coming. He's got a sword. You saw nothing. There was nothing to worry about. Nothing of concern. Can't access the map because I'm in combat. Golden seed. Increases sacred flask number of uses. Well, that's great to find. That'll be useful. Oh good, I'm now out of combat. So... Oh, there's another one. Let's mark that on the map. It's over there. Yeah, I can see the Rocky Boys. Yep, there's the statue. Alright, so what is the ever goal? Ever gal. Take me. So is this the first one we're supposed to find? Did I find that other one early? Crucible Knight. That is quite the stomp you have. You are also very, very tanky. I meant to dodge. That stomp of his is kind of intimidating in a fun way. Oh, barely on the cusp. Swing it. Very much dancing with death. Excuse me as I roll away. See what I mean about having enough stamina? Like, it's really not often I feel like, damn, I need more stamina. No, I'm pretty happy. Like, I could always use more, don't get me wrong. To be even safer, but... Like, I have to be actively insanely greedy with my attacks to actually be worried about my stamina as is. I'm sure that'll change in the future when I need to I need to dodge Horror Lose 60 hit combo part 20, but flagrant disrespect. Ow. I just accepted death there. God, that was embarrassing. Except it really wasn't. At this point, I have zero shame. Maybe try using the axe. The axe does have better Is poise damage a stat yet? Is there like an impact stat? It's just me and my shoes. Me, my shoes, and this really big axe. On you, that stomp got me out of the hit stun that would have probably gotten me killed. I need to stop getting greedy and going for 2 hits there. I need to take one and then get back. Oh god, we're getting into Dark Souls 2, where I'm fighting a bunch of dudes in armor, and I can't afford to ever get greedy to try and get the fight to end faster. Because it is, you better only hit that enemy once. Because it has a 65 hit combo, and it is going to two-shot you. So you have to wait for it to exhaust the entirety of its combo, go in, hit it once, and then wait for it to exhaust its combo yet again. I still feel like I don't know this guy's combos. I swear I was in a dodge animation when I got hit by that, but whatever. Oh, that was a swing. I thought he was just returning to neutral stance. I was mistaken. Ah, fuck it. Stepped on my toe. He crushed my foot. Alright, we're gonna give this a few more attempts, and then I'll probably leave it off here for tonight. And I will respond to this with, what is progress? Also, let's not. Like, the axe is neat and all, but it feels wrong to use it. I will say its range was really nice. Oh, thank you, game. Very nice. Damn, I don't care about the Colosseum. Yep. On-screen tutorial must tell me about it. Alright, back into the Everjail. So what exactly are these? I'm sure it'll get explained eventually, TM, but for now, I'm not sure. Holy delay and swing Batman. Realistically, this is just going to be a lot of me throwing myself at bosses and trial and erroring their moveset out. So this guy will cancel his combo if you're far enough away whenever he initiates that slam. But if you're close enough, you can bet your ass he's doing the full thing. Remember what I said, like, 10 seconds ago about the whole... You get one hit and then you need to get back? Why did I attack there? Because I hit the attack button, I know, but... I need to stop dodging backwards with this guy and keep dodging to the sides. Yes, yes, the state of grace and whatnot. What? My brother in Christ, you have enough block angle to make an entire protractor blush. That didn't hit. That's saddening. He pulled a full 180. Kill me already. Oh, God damn it. He hadn't exhausted his combo yet. I feel like for the briefest moment there, my character and the camera desynced. Great delaying. If only game devs took advice from you. Ow, my face. That is exactly what happened. I rolled away and it unlocked on him. Why does it matter? Because of the way dodges can curve sometimes. So the problem with what happened there is that I didn't keep on him. I probably still would have died, but the fact that the camera just decided to turn with me instead of turning with the enemy that I was locked onto is... unnaturalness. Bad. Damn that stab. I feel like there's just enough of a gap with that swing where if you instantly dodge a second time, you will be hit because you dodged too early. But if you try to wait it out like I just did, you will be in a recovery animation and you cannot dodge again, so you will be hit. So you simply need to dodge out of range. That push is excited. Also, he has enough poise to not be stunned by the roar, the barbaric yop. I have to scratch my head, so I'm going to back up. Backing up! The very tail end of his swing. missed. That's unfortunate. Shouldn't have swung. Whoopsie, whoopsie. He gets wings? He... You taught your knight to fly? How was I supposed to expect that? Alright, I definitely don't have the damage for whatever nonsense he's going to start pulling out in whatever phase 2 of his is, so we'll come back here, not now. I say that, but, yeah, this is where we're going to leave off for tonight. I intended for today's stream to go a lot longer, but, well, these things happen. Made it to level 19 from level 1, so nearly 18 levels of progress. My eyes. And that's probably a horrible start, but I've had worse starts to Souls-like games. Alright. Dragon Knight, is this a Final Fantasy reference? Perhaps. Oh god, I dropped a ton of frames while the game was trying to load. I apologize. So, Dragon Knight, Final Fantasy reference. Yeah. Did fine. You lie. Right, so thank you all for stopping by. I'm Ratman Horatio. That's a little bit of Elden Ring. There's a YouTube where you can watch these VODs. There's a Discord where you can keep in touch with me and other members of the community. There's a Twitter where you can see me occasionally post memes, I suppose. And, yeah. And then there's the Twitch channel where you can watch these live. Every weekday. Yeah. You can check out the channel for the proper schedule, because I have no idea how time zones work. And neither do coders, because that shit is nightmarish. See you all next time for more Elden Ring.